Yo, what's up, guys?
Escalante de Barra, Zarco, First of Miguel. 72969 out of Riverside. Class C suspended. Prior 8 Adam from 22. B-Boy from 23. And corporation through 28.
75 SU 10-4. Can you run a criminal history and send it to my MCC, please?
S2, happy criminal history, DMDC.
Oh, man, I have to work Saturday. My boss planned this Saturday and next Saturday. I'm like, remember, I'm not going to be here next Saturday. I got to be out of state. Don't bother me.
Where are you going out of state?
I'm going to go see a movie in Vegas.
Is it like one of the specialty times where it's an old movie, or?
It's a unique special. What? What do you want? Let's see. I gotta tell you, it took me forever to find the CHP, the digital network access codes, because I want to get those EV20 repeaters in, and it took forever, and I just gave up because I couldn't find them. And then one day, looking for something else completely unrelated to the repeater systems, I came across that specific sub thread on a forum.
Oh, so you have the knack for it?
Yeah, DB1. I don't know why it's not listed in there. I'm considering going in there and changing it myself.
Unconscious person,
I don't think I have
Medic
mine
Engine
programmed with
174,
a knack in it.
Exit
That's
Centra,
probably why they're not working.
9405, Airway View Place, between 6th Street and 5th
Turn on
Street.
your airdrop and I'll send you the link. Because I can't remember your phone number. I might have it saved, but I forget to save phone numbers all the time, and I'll look back like, who in the heck? Oh, jeez. I need a code. Airway, go.
75 Bravo. If you just write info, the Caltrans supervisor advised that extended hour and a half ETA.
Over 3 copy. Supervisor advised extended hour and a half ETA.
Yeah, yesterday on the Fatal,
Mm-hmm.
after Vince and I had set up that roadblock and Vince left, a lady decided to just mow through the cones.
75 S2, criminal history, DMDC.
And she took one of the cones all the way up with her. The entire freaking ramp.
And then she gets there, she's like, is the road closed?
My car's out of gas. I can't keep going up any further.
I'll put it in
So
neutral and
you're
roll
gonna-
back down to 40th.
So you're going to mow through a roadblock as an excuse to... She was like, I need to get up to Shell. I'm out of gas. And I said, just go down the mountain at 40th and Waterman. There's a Chevron right there. And if there are other ones, if you turn right. And then she was like, where is it? Can you tell me? And I had to tell her like 4 different times, like, down at the very end of the mountain. First light, right there, Chevron. And the cones came out of the one of the brand new Tahoes. And so a brand new cone, like he'd probably laid it out once, twice maybe, nice and shiny cones.
It's all dragged and melted.
The entire bottom of it's just melted clean off. Like, oh. Look at how shiny that was. There's one mark on the reflective, and just burnt. Like, and it was the sergeant's. And I told him, like, yeah, someone tried to bust through the cone. You want to hear her excuse? And he was like, yeah, what do you got? He said, I said, oh, my car's out of gas. And he said, oh, that would have been a great ticket to write. Like, heck yeah, it would have been.
What's up, guys? Welcome in.
He was busy trying to figure out how somebody died, so priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Caltrans got off around the time that they were needed. So everybody went home and got paged back in, so they had to drive all the way back to the office and drive all the way down to the scene. So it took them 2 hours from the time they were requested for the hard closure.
Jeez.
Whatever. So what's new in the real estate world?
Nothing much. All that paperwork shit I was filling out earlier, doing a drone over a school in Newport, I think it was, and or Costa Mesa, and it's for a pre-inspection flyover for a fumigation company that's going to come in and tint the buildings, but they have tile roofs, so they want to show what the roofs look like prior, document all the broken tiles,
So
and
if
then come back
happens,
in, document all the new broken tiles, depending on if there are new ones.
that way they're responsible for the new ones and not the whole roof.
10884 Cedar Avenue.
So now
Avenue,
I have to fill out
Cedar
this
Avenue.
giant form and submit all this shit for the district to allow me to fly my drone over their property, which, first off, is
You don't own the airspace.
if I took off from the city right away, it wouldn't
Doesn't
be a
matter.
problem. But we'll see if they kick it back, because my liability insurance isn't up to their minimums. So I'm like, if you guys want me to increase my minimums for this, then you're gonna have to pay extra for it. Which I don't know why they want like a $2 million per occurrence and $4 million of something else. I forget. I have $1 million and then $2 million.
That's ridiculous.
So I'm like, you want me to double my coverage to fly a drone for 20 minutes?
What is there? 1 million per occurrence, 2 million liability?
No, it's $2 million aggregated or something like that. I don't remember it.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I forget what it's for, but
Still, pretty dumb. Yeah, somebody's just open up. You know what's crazy? Nobody's still given me any offers on that Kenwood. It's brand new, and I'm asking several $100s less than brand new.
It's not a bad deal.
See, I wouldn't mind keeping it, but realistically, I don't have a use for it. I don't listen to anything DMR, anything NXDN. I'm not going to spend over $200 for the basic software and over $300 for the full software. That's why I like Motorola, because it's all free. As long as you have an account, which you have to do stuff to get the account, but as long as you have that account.
What do you have to do to get the account?
A few things. I can't remember. It's been a while. But you have to have a customer account, a MyView account, other steps. It's a process, but once you get access,
Unconscious person.
then everything that's on the release page is readily available for download. I can download software, firmware.
Colorado Avenue and El Molino Place.
Oh, that's right. I have I don't know where I put it. I have that Bluetooth shoulder mic, and there is a very specific Motorola accessory programming software, which I cannot remember where I can find that. But ever since Motorola MyView went away and they merged it down into another page, I cannot find it. But Motorola, once you're established, everything's available. So it's yours. Sweet. You want any new radios? I got a gang of XTLs.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's what I need.
I only have a few, and some of them are missing. One of them's in the truck, and I can't find my UHF anywhere. But let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll probably have about, I don't know, 10 of these. One of them's Christian's, and one of mine is in his car right now. And so I sent him this picture, like, hopefully I can fix it. And I did it. I was able to get that thing fixed. Like, sweet. So now, I don't know if he wants to just trade. I keep his and he keeps mine. It makes no difference to me. I think the one he's got in his trunk right now came from Las Vegas PD, North Las Vegas PD. So it's a pretty cool little radio. Fully engraved North Las Vegas. That's sweet. I think it was a training radio. Oh no, it's a special one. Speaking of airplanes, I've got to fly up to Kent, Washington for work next 26th through the 29th. That'll be fun.
So are you just up in Portland?
Yeah. Same company, different state. I think I've personally been to, let's see, so I've been to their Vernon, Santa Fe Springs, San Diego. I think I've been to one of their other locations down here. I've been to their Portland now, and then I'll be at their camp.
How does pay work going up there?
So, depending on how much we get done in a day, I get bonus, and then I get per diem, and then travel pay, and hourly pay. So.
Subject pleading Bravo
So it's
1,
worth it.
Medic
Oh, yeah.
Ambulance 91,
I wound up
Medic
getting
Engine
a
91
couple
at
bucks
Serenity
in
Lodge
my pocket.
27438, Nancy Drive, between No Cross
Somebody
Street
wants to send
and
me a
Oak
message
Lane.
on Messenger. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
30, making a stop, eastbound 91, exiting Main Street, 9 Victor, Zebra,
Oh,
Mary,
motorcycle?
261.
I'm assuming so. Well, that's the only thing I've been to
91
recently.
exiting Main, 9 Victor, Zebra, Mary 261.
Is that on your personal or your...
Yeah, that's on my personal Facebook. Because I don't post on my page. I ran it for, I don't know, a couple weeks.
Subject pleading Medic Engine 173-9500, Anyone Avenue, between Dennis Drive and 4th Street.
30, I copy, will be Main, just south of.
And sent me a friend request.
70, southbound 15 to the westbound 60 connector. 15 to the westbound 60 connector, it's a black Toyota Camry. TC'd into the attenuators, was blacked out in 23 1 DC. They have fire.
Can I help you?
34 from now.
I swear, I hate autocorrect. Or the swipe typing.
My wife swipes. I can't do it.
35, CV3, B98, around 2, 111 for attention. CV3, around 111.
Yeah, that's confirmed, 1185. Mitigation 6 pulse, sir. Mitigation 6, I'm trying. RP callback times 2, no answer, I left a voicemail.
Disregard, this is just,
All right.
7410 and 1039 to
Why are you
Ottaway.
biting yourself? Why are you biting yourself?
Before.
7430, code 4 on the stop being South 91.
That's not fair, that's all.
Oh, they closed right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Have you ever seen
Oh, better go stand over there before they walk out.
oh, no, hey, wait.
Wait.
I seen you like 3 weeks ago.
123, closing 3, closing your phone for me,
Hope you found that puzzle.
123, closing 3.
Hold on. I thought it was gonna be an LA server yesterday.
I copy eastbound 10 from Edamon to District, the number 3 and 4 lanes, still partially 06.
These Panthers are huge.
104.
Can't wait to see the San Bernardino ones.
104.
You can take anything though.
You log myself in, 103.
This is one I've been wanting for a long time. This is what the county old rigs are, like that one
Six
dash.
person Omega 1, Medic
And,
Engine 228
old
at
remount dash.
Riverside Laundromat, Palm Avenue, and East Highland Avenue.
Should you get a started about hub blast? Right.
Little USB fan. The external USB.
It's cold.
Go sit in the car. PD. Durango. Oh jeez, why was he up here?
Who was it?
And go figure.
I'm not sleep. Goddamn. Fuckers just not sleep.
He don't do nothing. Look at this junk off. Why would you buy a junk off TA? Look at how minimal that is compared to the Liberty on his roof. Why would you mix brands like that anyways? Cancel, okay, right.
132, 1022 for us, go ahead. 132, I copy. Thank you, sir. You turn 1185.
Copy 1185
Yeah,
for
and
1125
to where you're
equals
not
stop
supposed to
blocking
be
the number
able to
2
do
that's
that.
only behind you.
They always get out of the way just in time, but sometimes you can't. But typically, it just goes right through it, but I don't
And
know.
2005, Charles, Tom, 066.
Oh, yeah,
I copy.
yippee.
Vehicle is a BO engine with a 285 Charles Tom 066.
Who's this?
Because that's what we needed.
Yeah, right? Here, of all places? Mm-hmm.
You're rubbing against me. What the hell? I'm just standing here.
I cannot condone piracy, but I get why people do it. Subnautica 2 head designer. Real.
He puts his high beam, but still the light is disabled. That's
Skill issue.
that's a good one.
Yeah, what's Sean up to?
Maybe that's why they say no U-turns there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how he couldn't make that. I get it's a truck, but still. No. Man, NVIDIA's ditching their classic control center. 20-year-old. Man.
7430,
That was so
1039 to
easy.
Hamner,
So just done.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna suck.
That's what I have on here.
10-9.
You remind
30.
them.
It's at
This
1039
one?
to Hamner, so.
You want to see the other.
You said that one?
Yeah.
374 and Corona PD 97.
Better use it before it's gone.
Corona PD 97.
Oh, there you go. New Echo products.
Versatile combination safety director, traffic advisor, and sea light. So this is a great product to use on your public works, service, utility, and construction type vehicles.
So that's shorter than the Latitude?
Dual color,
It's
amber,
1.6
and
inches high. I didn't bring a tape measure, so I can't just go measure it.
placing your order.
That's pretty thin.
A 6 lamp that is 26.5 inches in length, and this fixture here, which is the 8 lamp, 35.2 inch. Now it has an extension cable, 16-foot length, exiting out the side here, and
4-wire?
we also offer optional extension cables that are going to plug into
Directly
the
in?
7410.
so that gives you the option to extend it out.
Only downside to Echo products, their plugs are fat.
35 feet.
Fat plug.
123, 134.
Applications, the length of the cable 16 feet.
123, 116 traffic, please.
Get to it, I want to see it.
Blind channel
10124.
near the fixture, so the brackets can be adjusted 23 options.
Believe the flashlight.
Those
Sick person, medic injured 23, 22577, Cicero Street, between Warner Avenue and Oriole Avenue.
over to the orange trigger wire.
Okay, I have another update. It's going to be at the very beginning of the K-rail, so it doesn't look like it's much over. And the vehicle that was blocking the left lane pulled in behind it now, and they're off the shoulder.
And select the amber only color. The traffic
confirm that they're not blocking the lanes of traffic.
trigger wires for left
That's
and
confirmed, not blocking the
And then
lane.
come together is more than likely center out.
I copy. I'm northbound at 2nd Street now.
From northbound and second now.
and again, adjustable flash patterns for the warning.
We're at 6. Can you see the ramp unit to the company with 1184,
As I
please?
mentioned, this fixture also
That's
offers
confirmed. I'll see if the ramp unit's
to
available.
have sea lighting or enhanced reverse lighting on your vehicle. So when you're
1993.
blue trigger wire, applying that to a 12-volt source.
Copy, there's a 15 or the 60, KP for first week, 22,
Lamps illuminated in nice bright white. So a wonderful product it is from Echo. Again, it's the ED31.
Wonder how much that's gonna run.
Low
If my
profile
clients don't want to switch a federal signal now that this is out,
Are you
it's so much better
available
than our
to
old
send
product.
to Riverside? They're working 1139, so 115 to the westbound 60, and they want a unit that can assist with 1184.
152, that's a firm. They didn't need a break.
I'll inquire.
She will inquire. This traffic advisor, it's not very good. I mean, it's bright direct on, but once you're on an off axis, you cannot see jack squat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I took any videos of that.
was that one about?
What?
This was the TC into a K-rail.
I'm Chris.
That's your handler or what?
No.
Rancho 75S2. I'm 1010 at 111. Have a good night. King out 4993.
Oh. Dang.
It's a $1,200 TA? Woo!
152, go ahead.
152.
That one
so
you
the
were just
Riverside
looking at?
unit is not
Yeah.
on scene yet. He's almost there. He's northbound at Chem 2 now.
It's a good
Oh,
camera
wow.
view for this.
Oh, wow. No kidding. Dead on into the bumper.
7410. We did get a 1039 over to Rancho. Looks like AMR's 97 Inspire is going to be blocking the left lane.
There's no need to block.
Yeah, copy. I'm northbound at Kansas.
Northbound at Chem 2.
That's the cool AMR with the fast
Camry versus the attenuators.
Yeah.
And for an RP, the vehicle was 23103
Of
and
course.
blacked out before the
Medic Squad 222-771, North
Oh, there's
Harris Street,
fire.
between West 7th Street and West 8th
Is there
Street.
going to be Riverside County? I feel like that'll be 17.
Yeah, I don't think San Bernardino got dispatched yet.
No, that'd be Ontario or 17. Potentially 74 from Fontana, but
I don't think Ontario went to it. No.
yeah.
That's on the 60, right?
It's
15
15
to the
south
60.
to the 60 west.
Oh yeah, 15. Okay, I know exactly where that is. Yeah, that's going to be 17s.
That's cool. Look at the landing lights going through the clouds.
Yeah. Dude, it's great in the daytime when you're close to an airport and there's a low layer of fog and you just see them swooping through and cutting through the clouds. Like, whoa.
Have you ever heard the zipper effect when a plane's landing? Once it lands and then like a good 30 seconds later, it's first time we heard that, we were tripping out. We thought like something came off the plane or something.
For all the victims, Medic Engine 261, 30, Cajon Street, between Cajon Street and South 4th Street.
328 David 3. It's clear in a 2021 Toyota pickup out of Riverside. Strip down lanes and able to maintain. Eastbound 91 approaching at 15 gray Toyota Tacoma.
Yeah, I think it's weird that that area is
technically
technically Riverside's because Ontario 136 and 137 could easily get there. 137, just get on south right there at
3430 copies and 90 at the stop.
at the auto centers, and they're right there. But nope, 136 has to just go up north just a little bit to Mission.
Boy, that'd be 10. Can you let me off?
Text message.
40 boy, yes.
No.
23, same traffic.
I'm Chris.
23, 10 more.
Penny Stewart from Saturday Television.
What's up, Steve? Nothing yet so far.
Well, usually I don't knock out like that. What? What happened? She laughing? What did I say?
You're just going on one about napping. Like, talking about, oh, I wish
Dude.
I was napping right now.
If he's not playing video games, he's sleeping.
I'm napping, yeah.
The only two things you'll catch him doing, like, you call him at like middle of noon. Man, are you asleep? 2 p.m. Nap, man. 2 p.m. And then you'll get text messages at like 4 in the morning. It's like, dude, go to bed. Oh wait, you've been sleeping all day.
Number 1 of the trend.
He's
Get off my tail.
It's steel toe. You'll be fine.
I thought he said tail.
2441.
What?
No.
Better not be going furry on us.
Hey. No. Never that, never that.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting fullies.
315 JMV, ID 20282.
214 ID 20282, 1015 Crazy.
So when are you going to trade this for a 2025?
I don't even know.
Dude,
Explorer?
our work cars, mine, 100,000 miles. Damages here and there, scratched up interior because of all the gear. Little tear in one of the seat backs from the ladder. You know how much they gave? 12.5. Like, are you serious? $12,500? And the bumper to bumper is gone? All pretty much the brunt of the warranties all gone. It's like, dang, that's crazy. And so I was like, how much do you think they're going to give you for the other one? Because that one's at 75,000 miles. And it is much cleaner. And we guessed 15, but I don't think he never told me the price, and I just keep forgetting to ask how much he managed to get out of it.
Did he own those outright, or did he have a
finance through Hyundai? He only had like 6 left on one, and I think like 12 on the other. But we traded them in for brand new Tucsons. No miles on either of them. Brand spanking new. And
The one you showed.
the gray one, I was like, that was the first one he picked up, and I said, dang, I hope you got gap. And he was like, I thought I was going to need that too, but they said, don't even worry about it. The car is worth more than you owe. Like, shoot. Okay. Right off the bat, equity. Must be nice. Second one, not so much, but still, pretty dang good trade-in. Go take a nap.
Yep, I saw that, Steve. I was a little annoyed by that, but yeah, I got home. It was about an hour. Once I got home, it was about an hour after I got home.
Which one?
The fire at the Colton Recycling.
Oh yeah, that's what Christian was saying. Like,
Who's
you
that?
were out, and then right after.
Steve, he's cool. He goes live. He goes and chases stuff out in LA.
There's a few LA guys I've seen before.
He comes out here
Just
every once in a
driving me
while.
pretty pissed off. I said, what did I ever do?
But no, that's how it always is. Something comes out within an hour of me going home.
Yeah, that's how it always goes.
A few nights before that, the Fontana had a vehicle versus train right after I got home, and then Rialto had a small structure fire, but it was just a contents fire.
Man, there have been way too many of those contents fires lately. We're on scene, light smoke showing.
All the lithium
Content
batteries.
fire, that's it. Like one night, back to back in Crestline, and I woke up in the morning and looked on, and crews were still on scene of the structure fire, like happened 3 hours before I woke up. Like, man, I think that was a Friday. I can't remember. Of course. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to anything except for yesterday's 11:44.
That's what AG's here for. Gotta go to the structure.
Oh, 75 Robert 2.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
75 over 2.
How dare he say that?
With
Can't believe he'd say that, man.
Copy, go ahead.
Robert 2 is going to be vehicle 168-8894.
Yeah, it's good it worked out for you, Steve.
47098, CDC, 5G2267.
Dude, I miss my other car, man. Having the radio right there.
Over 2, copy, route to CDC, 3 miles, 47098, ID
What are they called?
2269, straight time.
The Jetta? Had my APX. The insurance company is still absolutely refusing and ignoring my emails. Over such a measly amount.
What, for the radio?
Yeah. trying to keep saying, no, it was included in the auto payout. Like, no, it was not part of the car. It was not an automobile modification. It was personal property that got destroyed. It was in the trunk. It was not hooked down to anything. It was not permanently installed. The antennas were just clipped on. They weren't drilled in. So, no.
They still held up.
Yeah,
Surprising.
those antennas still. I went to the junkyard or to the tow yard a couple days later and unscrewed them from the car.
Oh, you didn't keep the metal pieces?
No, the brackets, no.
They still work, no?
Yeah, but they're all it's all a one piece, and I would have had to tear the car apart to get all the cables out, which is, against a lot of tow yard policies. You can't go and, disassemble your car.
3294, same name.
So,
status is going to be valid with
$250 worth of cables were stuck in the car, and I couldn't rescue it.
Parties no longer in court probation.
And then the radio was damaged, and I couldn't repair it, so I sent them the demand and the receipt and all the good stuff, and they're like, no, you got to make a demand with your carrier. Like, that's literally not how it works. You're violating California insurance laws. So at this point, it's like, if I don't hear anything back from them from this last email, I'm just going to try to find a lawyer and just go to civil and just, like, hey.
Well, if you go to civil, you can't find you can't use an attorney.
I don't know how to do it for
civil. Is you just go and fight your case yourself. You don't have a lawyer for it.
Whichever way is going to help win, because they're violating laws at this point, but because it's between two individual parties, I think they're going to try to say you have to settle in civil court. And I in my last email, I told them, like, if you guys don't just pay this out, as I've explained to you, this, and this, you want to talk to my insurance company again, go ahead, and they'll tell you the same exact thing. If you guys don't just pay it out and get it over with, you're gonna force my hand, and I'm gonna have to request a higher demand, because I'm gonna have to pay for everything. So, really annoying. Like, pay me out $2,500, or I'm gonna go like 10 times more, because now I'm gonna have to deal with all here. It's annoying. It's USAA. They are huge. This should be easy. It should have been like, all right, cool, here you go, goodbye.
Yeah.
So really, you're fighting over $2,500.
You?
No,
you?
Insurance company. They're throwing a hasty fit over $2,500. You got to make a claim through your carrier. No, they can only pay me out $250 tops.
What's the limit on civil court?
I don't know. If it's a lower, I'm just gonna go for the max. I've seen people try to pull off like 6 figures, and I don't think they've ever worked out. But I'm not gonna do anything stupid like that. If I have to at least try to put a good chunk out of my car payment, because I had to, spend a heck of a lot extra on a new car.
Small claims is $12,500, so you're good.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I think you had to find an actual website. Ethan don't like AI overviews.
That is true, but they typically do pull it from reputable sources.
Well, here, I'll go to it.
Yeah, there you go. That's a ca.gov website.
At least it cites it's like.
And now it does, but it used to make up these wacky things without. It's like, what? No, it's not true. But what's crazy is, before I got paid out for the medical side, that insurance agent, she was great, helpful, super helpful, helping with everything, ready to just get me paid out for the medical side of things. And then she said on the phone call, you know, the whole part where you have to say that you understand and accept that it's being recorded, and if you don't do this, this, and this, you have this much time to do this and this, or 2 to 3 years to file a lawsuit. Like, why is that an option from the beginning to file a lawsuit? That's absurd. Do your jobs. You'd lose less money if you just paid your crap out right away. But there's just too lazy? Or, I don't get it. Yeah. It makes no sense how they're just like, alright, just file a lawsuit instead. Laziness.
7430 copies.
No, I'll stand by it. Insurance companies are a scam.
Big time.
6-person Alpha 7, medic 478.
When my boss went and got my work car registered and started insuring it for the business, he had to get my information to put me on the car, and for whatever reason, I got false flagged. They false flagged that crash as my fault on the DMV side. How do you, what?
Okay, go ahead.
What? I got rear-ended by somebody doing over 100 and you somehow false flagged it as my fault? So they had to check it again, and they checked it, got it, and they're like, okay, no, it's not your fault.
741097 at 2214.
But how do you screw that up? That's a big screw up. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to go find a lawyer if I can use one. Otherwise, try to settle it somehow in the court system. I've been trying to see how long I can go without being in a courtroom, but when it comes to a chunk of money that I'm owed, I might have to break that streak. And it broke the crash broke my 22-year streak of no ambulance.
Yeah.
So yeah, that pissed me off. It's just, you know, it's a sham.
Yeah, I haven't seen that food recently. Now that you mentioned sham. Like it?
Oh.
Last time I saw him was on that fatal motorcycle crash on Del Rosa, north of Highland.
Yeah, I haven't seen that guy in
I think that was the last time I saw him.
You trying to hide from someone or what?
Am I?
So he's trying to hide from someone or what?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's just been busy. He's out during the day, I think.
Yeah, I remember he was day and night.
Day and night.
I toss and turn like you just try to sleep.
Oh man.
She's having a nice nap.
You keep talking about naps, go to
He's like, man, must be nice.
Must be nice, man.
Dude, my chair doesn't even lean back anymore. I think I have to get like a new motor for it or something.
Dude, at this point, she would have just swapped a chair at a junkyard, like find one with less tears and just switch it.
One that'll go faster.
You should hurry up and take the core controller and slap it on the headliner instead.
Well, I need a mount for it. Do you know where I can find a mount for it?
You can make your mount. Probably won't last very long.
You can make mounts?
Yeah, I mean, that one's 3D printed. The one that is on here.
That's version what? Like 3?
No, it's version 2.
Okay, it's version 2.
And that was printed with
solid.
Yeah, solid plastic. But now I could print it out of PEG G, which is better heat resistance.
Yeah, that's what's needed out here.
Yeah, no, this one's like
pretty sturdy.
Has a mouth.
That's you.
I just hate the factory federal signal bracket. It's stupid. The design is like, what?
The design is very human.
Oh, he's zooming. Oh, he's zooming. Dude, I was, I don't know what I was doing.
Man, I wish I knew where they were going.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna go meet Eric in Riverside, but I took the long way down and just went all the way down Waterman. I got to Orange Show, and I see a unit coming code 3. So I quickly pull over and pull out the camera, and as he sees me, everything turns it all off. And
7439.
And then he re-engages it after he
30
bats
copy,
you.
9710.
it's like, I don't think you were supposed to be going code, were you? If you had to shut it off the second you saw a camera.
You're like, oh,
Like,
fuck. Even though usually all that shit's recorded anyways.
Yeah.
I know, like, anytime you go into code 3 on most units that have internal dash cameras, it automatically...
It's a trigger.
41 I'll lock you out.
The once it hits light switch 3, it's an individual trigger wire that activates and
21 I'll log you out as well.
activates the camera.
Pretty interesting.
Man, it's crazy how once you get into the wiring game, everything sounds so simple. Like, Smart Siren puts out an input, output to an input of the dash cam system for the trigger wire. Boom, there you go. It starts locking the video down. Since I do DVRs all the time, I know how to set up the alarms and the triggers. Calvary. It's so weird how a lot of these little ambulance companies, you see the ambos driving around all the time. You never see them respond. You never know if they're transporting.
I think a lot of them are
private transport,
or like
contract,
inter facility transfers and stuff like that. Because I know, like, when we transferred my grandmother from the hospital to the retirement home, the insurance company lined one up. It was a non-emergency transport and all that.
It's funny, but they all have reds. Technically can't run code unless they're within a contract area. So, let's see.
Rancho 152, LP98.
Yeah, it was weird. I
160,
was working on my truck, doing some more wiring stuff on the driveway.
7423 Charles for 25 South 215 north of Alessandro.
AMR doing all the way up here. This is way out of your contract zone. I guess it was a home transport from hospital. Like, how did you get AMR to agree to a home transport?
Sounds expensive.
It's a gray pickup truck and no plate for the suspect. Victim's on the right hand shoulder in a gray Kia K5.
Where's that?
Somewhere Riverside.
Oh.
I'm being up and prepare from the office.
Copy for curb at the office.
Yeah, no, that sounds expensive.
I mean, she's pretty elderly. I think her insurance gotta be up because she's always going to the hospital.
Yeah.
You know what sounds good right now?
Public
7-Eleven
service,
pizza.
medic truck 221, 24226,
7-Eleven.
Monterey Avenue, between East Monterey Avenue and Cooley Street.
I think you need to go take your nap, dude.
Dude, 7-Eleven pizza does kind of.
It is good. That honestly surprised me.
What?
How good 7-Eleven pizza can be.
I know. I think Ethan was the one that got me into it.
7-Eleven pizza?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him it surprised me how good it was.
Hello.
Dude, you're just like me.
Good morning. Just like me for real.
You buying it or something?
Look at this cheapskate. Are you buying?
Traffic collision, medic engine 12 at Mount Folly Lodge, 6777 Mount Folly Road, between Mount Folly Road and Hill Avenue.
Drive for them.
Man, my boss is a doofus. You know what he said he forgot to do today? I was like, yeah, and tomorrow's payday. He's like, oh, I forgot to submit it. Like, you fool! I got bills to pay, fool!
Chest pain, medic engine 78, medic squad
especially marked.
71, Sierra Avenue and Baseline Avenue.
It's like carbon gray or whatever the heck they call it in Dodge land. I bet he's transporting somebody to the CDC.
Hello. Hello.
Monday Squad.
Next one, 71 company.
That's tough. I want to sell the truck,
Chesapeake
but at the
Delta
same
4,
time,
Medic Squad 78 at M,
I don't
Sierra
want to sell
Avenue,
it.
and Baseline Avenue.
Is that the Baldy one?
Mm-mm.
Looks like Laurel Creek.
Yeah, this is. It was Middle Fork. Dark vehicle hit church sign. Car fell down.
Car fell down. 2 meters? Who the heck? Who uses meter? That's 6 feet down. Approximately. I fell down. Ring of fire.
123-203 Graves, when you're to the of 1179 in Mount Baldy.
Man, I remember one night, many years ago now. I think this might have been late 2020, maybe early 2021.
Either T-seated to the side of the mountain or went off the roadway. And RP5 Mount Baldy, approximately 1 to 2 miles south of the restaurant.
Yeah, it was possible deuce rollover between Ranger Station and Glen Helen up at Laurel Creek. And that one that one was I showed up, cops were great. We were chatting away and they were like, yeah, we're just waiting for 40 King to see if they can find anybody, because we don't see a driver, any sign of a driver. We can smell the booze, so we're hoping that there's not a body in the bushes somewhere. 40 King went on the thermal, couldn't find Jack, so it's like they had to have gotten a ride, because I'm sure somebody would have seen him walking down by now. And that one was, I remember that one because the mirror, the driver's side mirror was broken off, laying in the middle of the road with a drive safe sticker on it. Yeah, you know what police department's hit or miss? Redlands. They can be really cool. We're like, get out of here! Like one guy, it was me, Christian, and someone else on a fire, structure fire. Nowhere remotely close to the impeding range. And it's like, alright guys, you gotta go back down that way.
That's how Joseph arrived. That's how Joseph arrived, I think it was.
Was he at that fire? No.
Someone was that.
It was you, me, and Braden.
I don't know who it was, but I think there was an extra that kind of caused them to get upset.
I don't remember, but we...
Yeah, there was an extra. I don't remember who it was.
I remember it was you, me, and Braden, but I don't remember Joe showing up. Either way.
Kinsai.
Officer shows up and is like, you guys need to back down that way for us. I'm like, okay, but we're not on the way. Don't argue, just go down. We're like, okay, fine. So we walk down there, and we're chatting up, having a good time. Way out of the way. He's like, you guys need to leave now before we start arresting people. Like, what the heck is wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
We are nowhere near. We are media. We are allowed to be here. But whatever. I'm not going to get a bad reputation because you're being a jerk. So we left. And a couple years later, there was I don't know if it was an FTY, a very, very short-lived one, or just some drunk who smashed his Mercedes into a light pole by the airport. And I was just all up in there. There's a missing suspect, and 40 kids out with the spotlight. Cops everywhere on high alert. I'm just in there. We're all standing like this far away from the car, and it's obliterated. We're all just chatting up, having a good time. It can be so hit or miss, man.
Yeah.
7440.
Go ahead.
Oh, or the time the first crash I was ever on with Christian when he was driving his parents' truck.
It looks like I guess they're mapping something.
Baseline and G or H.
F.
Was it F?
Yeah.
Oh, baseline and F. And they had the road completely closed off, and we're getting our shots, and a cop's like, "Get out of the street now!" I'm like, okay, the road's closed, but all right, we'll go on the sidewalk. And then he comes up after, and he's just all happy, chatting with us like nothing happened 5 minutes ago. All right then.
13762 Middle Fork.
I remember that crash because the victim, one of the victims, she was like, "I'm 51 years old, I've never been in a wreck before." Like, man,
Middle Fork
lucky.
crossed a big rock. Unknown dark vehicle that hit a church sign
And then fell down.
The road out of the street.
Fell down. I fell down.
You forgot the 2 meter part.
Yeah.
1252.
She's like, "We don't use meters here. I'm just going to ignore that." America. Approximately 2 meters down. Who in the world gave them that approximate? Who says meters?
The only ever time I hear them use meters is when it's an iPhone crash alert. Sometimes the iPhone crash alert tells them, oh, it's accurate up to 5 meters or something like that.
The only time I use meters is if I'm unwrapping a DIN cable to run it down a chassis. We use 5, 10, 15, and 20 meter cables. 20 meters, about 60 feet. No kidding, it's dead out. Hey, there's a security company that has crappy little Toyotas for their security cars, but spent the big money on full federal signal lighting packages. Like, okay, I can get behind that. 200's online tonight? Yeah, another one I'll never forget was the hit and run that we caught up to right here. We took over and chased him down, and cops sitting down in a parking lot on unrelated call see us flying down the street chasing this dude, and they take over without even questioning anything. Get to the guy we were chasing, and that guy crashes into the building and catches the building on fire. And
I think I went to that one.
yeah, you and Roger showed up all late.
I forgot where we were.
That was the night of that party off of Tippecanoe by Hunt's. Hunt's and E, I think it was. And they had shots fired, and we get there, and they're scattering like cockroaches.
That's right.
And then we were leaving that, and it was already late enough in the night. The two of us, just cruising, going down the 215, and we're like, all right, let's take the long way. We get off. We see this car, destroyed front end. We flip around, and now he stopped in the middle of the road trying to jump on the hood to push it down. Like, hey, man, get down from there. You're going to get yourself hurt. And then somebody on a mini bike came and was like, dude, he just took off after crashing into somebody right over there. And so, while he's on the phone with the police, the mini bike guy and I are in his car trying to get him out. I go for the keys, and he smacks the crap out of my freaking arm. Like, dude, really? And then takes off with me still in the car. Man, I wanted to get physical. And when I told the cops all that, they could care less. They didn't care. And then they let him freaking go. It's like, you let him go.
23 Charles, 1183, south on 215 at Fox Springs.
I'll never forget what that cop said. She was like, oh, he's just old. That's an excuse for hit and run? For being old, you should know better. He was just old and scared.
Whereas MI in an SUV on the right hand shoulder.
Oh, is that the Box Spring one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Christian, remember that vehicle versus pet on Del Rosa from last Friday? A Friday or two ago. Remember that one? The vehicle versus pedestrian on Upper Del Rosa? Mid, ain't nothing to see there. Anyways, remember that vehicle versus pet?
Oh yeah.
Dude died at the hospital. Because they called for the
153.
the day that you went up to Cajon for the second time. Cajon, the second Cajon Veg Day. I think, was that the one by Glen Helen? I can't remember.
153, go.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Rex file.
T-Rex, I see. God damn.
Dude, why do you have your high beams on? Jeez, weaves as bright. I wish I saw a bright flashlight and just go to the focus mode and just blind them. But yeah, they called out the feds for feeling fire with the out-of-state task force. I tried to catch it, but they got canceled.
We'll be around after we clear the crash.
And so I was hanging out at the house up there, because that's where our family friends live, and we were talking, and they live, you know, a couple houses down from where that happened. And they're like, yeah, they said that he died. Like, oh, well, that sucks. Dang, it's almost 11 already? That went by fast.
Yeah, you'll see Fat Man if you.
MCFD is applying, they're not able to respond.
This is priorities, man. Check this out.
What?
No, your priorities.
Oh.
You can cancel for CPC for file number 158.
What's the funny with that one?
For the new Forza Horizon game, there is a Drivatar with the name Bowie Knife 99, and there have been video after video after video coming out of this AI Drivatar slamming into you head on, ruining your races, and so now everybody else is jumping on that bandwagon and making videos on it. Let's see.
Video game community get plagued by one singular character before, but it's currently happening to everyone playing Forza Horizon 6 because there's an AI Drivatar in the new Forza known as Bowie Knife 99, who has recently become famous throughout the entirety of the Forza community for one very specific reason. He rams you. That's it. He rams you. I'm not talking just bumping into you or giving you a friendly little side swipe. This motherfucker always checks you at maximum speed in places that you shouldn't even be in. I'm talking all gas, no brakes, slamming into you head first, completely ruining your lives. They think he's just a CPU. He's supposed to just race, right? Yeah, just like all the other drivatars. No, this dude's gotta be the racing game equivalent of Hero Brian. He doesn't care what playground programmed him to be. His sole purpose is to make sure that you lose, and he does it all for the love of the game. Not only are there clips of him absolutely slamming into people at Mach fuck, but there's videos of him landing on top of people's cars and shoving them under the map, using a tricycle to smoke everyone in a drag race, somehow, don't ask me, tossing people off bridges, and literally flying in an SUV. People have tried to turn the tables, going after Bowie Knife himself, but it just doesn't work. Whatever they try, he just keeps racing like nothing's even happening. He's invincible.
Bowie Knife just ran.
And then 121 of H.
Somebody was able to catch him off guard. The only one ever to succeed. Another Bowie Knife one. My feed was like that for a day straight, non-stop Bowie 99.
Alright, cool. Quite please block out for girl.
1527.
Can this crowd be eaten?
How would you even
I copy that. I'll show you around to something. 2250.
And there's barely any meat. Might as well just buy a crab stick instead.
Can this crowd be eaten?
Whether or not, this is a rough rock crab, also called a mountain crab. It's big but has very little meat, and it doesn't taste
30, I'll do with 10, and roadway clear, players will display with traffic.
This is a mosaic crab.
30 copy with 10 and roadways clear, players with
There's
with
still no
traffic.
antidote. If you catch one, throw it away immediately.
Can this crowd be
Okay.
eaten?
Not a chance. This is a toxic reef crab, often mistaken for edible crab.
So, what's like
Its
2
meat
to
contains
75
very little
people.
protein, and the raw is extremely poisonous.
Can this crowd be eaten?
1185 with a
This is
lot
a
of
crab, also called an oyster crab. It lives inside oysters. It's tiny,
any damage to that guardrail or that
This crowd
that I
be
need
eaten?
enough to
not
count myself.
recommended. This is a Lindsay crab. It has a faint herbal smell.
And I'm just trying to cover in 5 feet.
This person Charlie 3, Medic Ambulance 202, Medic Squad 203, 1136,
I copy
North
all.
Birch
I
Avenue
need
between Jackson Street and Jackson Street.
And smells fishy. Eat it only if you don't mind the gross factor.
Possible unknown debris in lane. Pretty in a green Twitter report hit it, but we'll continue his own already.
I put the charger tug in my car to try to save it, and now the ants have gathered into my car. The ants are everywhere.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
of the Jar tongue. It's like the curse of Pharaoh from Egypt.
Uh-oh. Bowie Knife clip just showed up in my feed. Just wrong way. Bowie Knife.
Today we eat rice with our
40, go ahead.
hands. First, select
40 minutes,
10
that's 1183. It's going to be northbound, north of Cactus.
Bowie Knife.
For a better 10.
It's on my
North
feed.
on North and Cactus, better than 20.
It's time to play
Or.
Which is it?
An or.
Or.
And 40. Can we start 1185 flatbed, please? It is going to be facing left sideways in the median.
What do you think this one is?
That's the first
Here's
flatbed
a hint.
first time
Totally
It's
to meet him.
not an or. It's an or. Is it an or?
Or an or.
Well, I got some news for you. It's actually an or. More.
Bowie knife 99.
First, we laser engrave the bun. Perfect. Next, we engrave the hot dog.
Gucci.
Yes. Introducing the Gucci glazing.
The AI description.
Today, let's build the Giza pyramids of Egypt. This has 4 pieces. What a surprise! Let's open it up and take a look. Inside the box, there are 3 parts bagged.
7441 and 1039
First
to
page shows the
Alleyway.
pyramid's exterior and teases its complex interior, which we'll reveal later. First, I
40
build the
recovery,
base.
and we'll run
Just rotate the base
97.
3.6 degrees counterclockwise to complete the
Copy, I'll
set.
show you
Next, I
97.
attached the pieces from bag 2 onto the base. We used transparent blue bricks to recreate the shimmering Nile River next to the pyramid, and it came together really easily. For the final step, I opened bag 3 to build the main pyramid structure. This is half of the pyramid. Once placed on the base, we get a cross-section model. Zooming in, you can clearly see the pharaoh's burial chamber and mysterious passages inside. Don't forget the other half. And now we have the fully enclosed pyramid. It may be small, but it has all the details. All right, today's build is done. What do you think? Pretty epic, right? Hey, let's go.
In the event of your fire hydrant steals your car keys, do not panic. Get on your comically large traffic cone and follow your fire hydrant to its destination. Your fire hydrant may attempt
152 City Tow, they have about 75 to 100 feet.
They leave fucking kiddie pools first flying. Yeah, that's nice.
152 copy.
I'm 30, by the way. I'm just kidding. Almost. But we ain't getting to 30.
1497 City City Mileage 411 and 2250.
oh yeah.
Airport side, next
2397 South 215 and Buster.
131.
Ooh.
75 103 has an alternate 1183 southbound 215.
Sick person, medic engine 202,
You can
medic
block out
ambulance
blocking
201,
one lane.
1471, North Riverside
number 3.
Avenue,
Which one is
between
it?
West Cascade Drive and East Scott Street.
103 1183 southbound 215 north of 2nd. One vehicle right shoulder, 2nd blacked out, then number 3. Called by several witnesses. Should be blocking 1 and 3.
What would best access be for that one?
Probably up to baseline. Come back
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like Roger and his brakes.
There's no need for PD. I know you are at awesome, and someone claims to get pulled off.
And better than nothing. Should we hit it?
Yeah, we can hit to it. Let's go check out this traffic collision here. It should be right next to us. But we gotta go up to baseline. Come back to it. 215 south.
Child for Delta 4, medic engine 227, 4015, Northeast Street, between West 40th Street and West 41st Street.
40, go ahead.
Sick person, Medic Ambulance 205, Medic Engine 205, at Rialto Post Acute 1471, South Riverside Avenue, between West Rialto Marketplace and East Valley Center.
If I was with the breaking business. 17153, parties at gas, start 1185.
17153, copy, party at gas, 1185, medium duty. SSG units report 723 103 North 115 of the 60 for a red to the Prius speeding in and out of lanes, came D443 clear at 2303.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 73, Medic Squad 73, 9047, Hiley Avenue, between Oregon Avenue and Hibiscus Avenue.
Can I get an up-to-date ETA from Caltrans, please?
So this is going to be a traffic collision, possibly non-injury, it looks like. Tow truck's blocking the number 1 lane here. CHP's going to be... CHP's coming in behind us with a brake, so as soon as I bring in a brake and all traffic's clear, I'm going to get out of the way.
The black Ford pickup, your mid-TC, high speeds, and random red light, left speed 60, KVV 806 24.
Okay, CHP's brought the brake in.
for 243, 2243.
Oops. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Luckily, it was non-injury, so CHP brought in the brake. At this point, I'll just get out of their way, let them handle the situation.
Ready for 47, call 2236, 2236.
And we're back. I go for a good structure fire or something. You want your window down too, Sourdough?
Alert reactor 91, going in 358, 1128, Kimberly Place, between West Highland Avenue and No Cross Street.
I copied any 4711. You said I last.
It could be another one. Triple.
I copy last number of 1.
Zero 47, 47.
40 by 37.
Zero 41, 47.
40, go ahead. 74, you're coming in 10-1. I copy all the numbers. Just go with the letter. Copy D. Davis. Go ahead.
Second go as well, please.
I copy second go. 9440, that 29 is to clear. 27, rear back when you're ready. 9448, 27 below Celeste Jardines for some crystals. Last known address out of West Molina. License status is valid to a Class D. Negative priors. I'll send it over.
We're going to get you.
Confirm on Evo.
Confirm that.
Copy. It is 7410 BYJ copy. Your 1097 and the amount of 508. Your time is 2311 at the office. Information unit 5052 West 91 West of the 71 White Nissan Sedan, unknown 28 at plug speeds and brake checking. Nothing further. KDD 272 clear at 2311.
30, I copy your broadcast. Now we have office repair. Beacon Force log down, please.
94.
Hi, Papa.
Hey, what you doing?
3522, we're going to be GTL 98.
Rolled over.
Oh, I just saw that one.
Yeah, I was like, how do you leave the scene of a crash and leave your firearm behind? That's peak stupidity.
203, grade 5, your person ETA.
We're going 97 now. So we're in LA County.
203, copy, we're 27 in LA County area. Is an alternate
This one is like,
20,002
oh, I can finally test my repeaters.
210.
They're still not picking up. I was like, did you remember to put in the new frequency? Oh.
202, victim's going to be standing by 604 North Eureka, Redlands Ramen, in a black Toyota RAV4.
Man, if that tow truck wasn't there, that could have been a totally different situation.
Especially with the driver just sitting inside.
Yeah.
As soon as he got out, I'm like,
I copy. Code for it one digit of the
I mean, it's safer to be in the car rather than staying on the side of the road. Because did you know it? No, it was right after you left, or as you were about to leave. Some idiot in a Toyota RAV4 almost rear-ended the tow truck.
oh yeah, I saw her. She was like, and I'm like,
what are you doing? You see all the flashing lights, the lights lighting up the back of the tow truck, and you're still about to ram into the back of it?
people aren't the smartest.
BP 1185.
Probably playing on her phone, or sleepy, or drunk, or something. Who knows? Regardless, stupid.
Rubber 3, Caltrans 97, setting everything up.
Rubber 3, copy Caltrans 97, setting everything up.
Huh?
And 203, are they going to need cable or anything?
Other negative, it's just my turner.
I copy, vehicle and turn. 23.
Union Mary 624. And we're advised that part was transported to Pomona.
5 Adam Union Mary 64 Friday was transported.
31 negative match will be 98 stop.
Proceed with the competing dimension 98.
So I was telling Christian earlier, if I had an unlimited budget for a build, I would totally put in one of those crossband repeaters, so that way I can have an extender in my car.
Oh, for your own radios?
No, to pick up CHP, so I don't have to carry around multiple radios, including a low band. I just put one of the crossband repeaters. What I really want to do is I want to buy a second Quantar and do crossband.
Oh yeah, you told me about it.
All I need is 2 Quantars, one in 7/8, one in VHF. Add a 7/8 to the VHF and an 800 to the VHF to the 800. The receiver modules, you need one on each side.
Receives, it like turns on, but it's
Each one has 2 receives, and then it just cross repeats. So that'd be pretty cool.
Beesh. You motherfucker.
I turned it a little too far and I turned off the radio.
Little bitch, I didn't click save on it.
Yeah, one of these days. You said you have an old like Windows 7 or 8 computer?
98, we'll start heading towards that
I think it's a XP, and then I have a Vista.
So I'm on the XP one, see if it works on there.
Unfortunately, final coding, 2 vehicle.
That's literally all I need to do, is just get the software to work, and then we can have that set up and ready to go. Either going to put it in running springs or in Menton, or if I can try to see if we can throw a tower up in his backyard. There'll be a little blind spot, aka little mountain, but for the most part it would reach. Menton would be ideal if running springs doesn't have a good enough line of sight.
Depending on how big of an antenna you want to put, I probably could get one over at my grandpa's.
That's a good view too, up there.
You have the whole valley.
Yeah.
Well, take that back. The third house kind of blocks the half of Colton and westward.
East Gilbert Street, and North Hampton Court.
Well, I mean, with a decent enough height of the tower, like shoot, I was just gonna throw a 20-foot mast, or even just a 20-foot pole, something that's self-supported. You don't have to tie down with the ropes. Put that up. Put a long fiberglass VHF on it for transmit, and a decent. Maybe also get a fiberglass for receive.
30 boy, go for 2
Because it'd be great to have that repeater finally set up. I'd give you access, I'd probably get your own access, I'd give them access.
Westbound 60 connector, we just had a dispatcher change. Should I copy 97 with the party and then the rest?
It'd be really awesome to have one day just do a trunk setup.
Yeah, how do you even create your own system for that?
You have to get hexadecimal talk group IDs, something that's not being used by another local system on the same frequency range.
Ford Mustang at high speeds and blacked out.
One of these days that security guard's gonna get whacked.
You think so?
For flashing lights at people's faces?
No, he fucking pulls out of here at Taco Bell and he rolls at like 5 miles an hour down the right shoulder. Sometimes he does it blacked out if he forgets to turn on his headlights and everything.
75, Zebra 11 to the beige.
Zebra 11 to the beige.
Okay, there you go. Hopefully it works.
Rancho 75, Zebra 11, 10-8 on the beige.
No, but at the very least, because I have ADP, I cannot remember. Does Harris have their own version of ADP? I think we already talked about this, but I already forgot.
I don't know.
Kenwood's got their own version, which I already forgot the name, but I know they have it. They got their own version of ADP. I've got ADP. If they have it, I'll just create a new key for all of us. Have that cross repeated. But I do want to. I need to get a keyloader cable for the APX portables, so I can keyload with AES 256. Which I can't remember if I have software AES. If I have software, I can just create my own AES key on the computer and digitally load it.
Have you seen this game? It's it's an artillery game. Like, yeah. You have to hit targets and everything. It's all kind of a steampunk.
Nice.
Robert, the stop signs are replaced. I'll be 98 from here. You can potentially 202 for that 20,002. I'll be around to that.
Robert 3, copy. Stop signs are replaced. You'll be 98 and about 20,002. 202, you get 1022.
You get 22, 202.
202, we copy.
Is that not out yet?
No. It's gonna go. The demo is gonna release June 15th.
What game is that right?
Called Iron Nest. That's like a.
It's like you're a mortar artillery guy.
You're like a long-range mortar cannon operator, and you have to hit specific targets and calculate.
Gotta verify your hits.
743, we're 97. We're gonna get the party off that cactus.
So it's like a board game style game?
Kind of, but it's like a first-person strategy type game.
You know what game I like? I used to play it all the time as a kid on the Xbox 360. Carcassonne. It's like this map building game using tiles, and it's a lot of fun. I thought of it one day. I was like, I wonder if they have it for Steam, and they did. So I bought it on Steam.
What was it, like $5?
No, it was still $20.
Really? That's crazy.
But I bought it and played it on the plane on my way home from Portland. Yeah, I'm probably going to be the only person in history that played this game on an airplane. I feel like so many people forgot about it by now. I always enjoyed playing that game, and I was always lost. And I still lose pretty bad. Oh, he's zooming.
Thought about getting a Steam Deck.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it here and there.
I told that or Ethan, Christian, and my brother. I want to play GTA, and I was pretty for on it. That'd be fun.
Steam Machine looks pretty cool. The fact that it's like this big for a fully.
Take the whole thing with you. Just get a power inverter and attach it to that.
Yeah, his new power inverter says game console. So if you want to plug in a game console, you can. You can plug in an Xbox and
I think it has to be a
monitor.
hardware.
See, it's weird.
Ideally,
I thought mine was going out. I had.
Dude, I got upset with my little thingy. The first one. I was like, wait, why isn't it working?
This is the one I took out. It's a 750. And I thought this one was going out because whenever my laptop would run something highly demanding, it starts getting all pissed off. This will drop out. Anything plugged into the inverter starts to die, and the voltage drops. And I'm like, what the hell? And so I thought this was going out, but I put a brand new one in, same as this, and it still has issues. So I don't know what the problem would be.
Fuse or something?
If it was a fuse, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, it would break.
It's a yes or a no with the fuse. So I don't
wonder if there's a short somewhere.
Yeah.
A leak.
It's weird.
Your car's on and you're at 11?
12 volts.
Yeah,
12 volts at engine idle is interesting.
31 grade.
And that's the
Just
computer's
change
connected to
Medic Engine
the
213, 396, West End Street, between West End Street and West North Street.
I wonder if your alternator is starting to take a hit.
Yeah, I don't know. I just replaced it not too long ago, too.
Good old Ford.
Trying to think if I did or not.
No, if your alternator is going bad, this is not bad.
No, I think that I replaced the battery. I didn't replace the alternator.
Another hit and run, Lacadena in Iowa. Non-injury, so.
To all the units, to be a full freeway closure tonight. Full freeway closure eastbound 10 at the 15. All traffic will be diverted southbound 16 from
So, do you know anything about that construction project on Sterling? You just said it was Edison.
It was something Edison because I noticed the traffic control company is one of Edison's contractors. So, because they're the company that we used to rent our building out to over on Lacadena, and then they outgrew us. They got way too many trucks and everything. So, I'm assuming it's something Edison related. I don't know if it's an undergrounding project.
I don't know, but they got the like the, I don't know, easily 10-foot rebar.
Yeah.
You can call
It's
it
like, dude, this is a big
you can wait for
rebar, man. But they were going and driving piles. Driving piles down as well on the other side of the freeway. Like that is a fat.
They're gonna build it?
I don't know what they're gonna build, but like, what do you need a like 6 to 10 foot wide circumference?
The vehicle pursued on the scooter.
Where? Oh, turquoise. It's like it's huge. Like it goes all the way up to the freaking to the doorway, or to the archway.
34 Tangraves, we're 10-8, speaking being route.
Somebody probably trashing our fats.
Just change Medic Engine 221A at McDonald's 699 West 2nd Street between North F Street and North G Street.
Not at all.
The default tag.
Oh, time to go to bed. That's probably screaming at you, Mr. I can't wait till you take a nap.
What? You know it's not gonna happen.
Branch is 20 to the white. Have a good night.
Stay away somehow.
20 to the way.
I heard a wee woo.
75% same traffic. Have a good night.
Hello.
Super time copy to the white. Thanks.
Super 14 will be 10. Have a good night.
Super 14, 10, good night.
Zebra 21, 10 as well.
Ridiculous amount of propaganda popping up on Facebook all of a sudden.
Oh, he's coming down this way. Well, it's already at McDonald's.
Confident right before.
What?
We can take that call for getting it towards 7 a.m. Yeah, this is one tonight.
Copy 397 was it?
So Prim's going completely bye-bye, but it sounds like the company is trying to keep it going. Wonder how that'll go. Dude, this propaganda popping up all over my feed is getting annoying. How many times? That's 4 posts in a row. And I can't say don't show posts.
Commercial fire alarm, investigator 2150, medic engine 173, at homecoming at Terra Vista, 11660, Church Street, building 228, between unnamed access road and Malaga Drive.
Where did you have traffic?
Holy moly. Barely hear the PA.
740 ID 24010, 17 for 8.
Yes, ma'am. We put a AAA number in the log. You can start them and have them respond to 3rd Street west of the 215.
3rd and the 215.
Where is it?
Copy AAA to 3rd West. 197, ending on the 514, you're telling 2233.
I like that. Chevy, box, AMR, blue striping. AMR. Oh, cool. It's a fire emblem right there, man. Too.
What's the 3 right here? Claim 2 Eagle 2002. We'll get around to that 2002.
Try to copy 298, vehicle 2002, I'll show you south, Foxview in Iowa.
So they're after that 25 and 15 at Duncan.
Overdose Omega 1, Medic Engine 227, 243, East 43rd Street, between North Sepulveda Avenue and North Leroy Street.
And I show you en route to an 1183 for southbound 215 at Parkway.
6 person, Medic Engine 74, 10478, Sultana Avenue, between Mill Cross Street and Clover Avenue.
23, that was the TC we already handled. That's it. 2 vehicle 1182.
What?
Officer.
You are enough.
I don't know where this was, but a semi-truck rolled over carrying 11,000 pounds of Kit Kats. And if that happened in the middle of the day, all those melted. Like the syrup crash on the 10.
Oh, 3 there, for the luck.
Information for units 23152, northbound 15, north of Glen Helen for Gray Toyota Tacoma. Rate of 87395 Robert 2, serving fluctuating speeds, returning clear on a 2019 Toyota pickup out of San Bernardino. C3, so Jamie gave us the clear at 2338.
This is copy the broadcast.
Jeez.
Rancho 75, Zebra 11, 10, 10.
You hear about the fraud in Upland?
23 Tenkin, 1022 in this.
4 drivers were arrested and are accused of staging crashes and part of an alleged coordinated insurance fraud scheme that endangered an innocent driver in the Inland Empire. Oh gosh, they crashed into each other and then crashed into a random innocent driver.
You're coming in 10-1 tonight?
I guess all the traffic in Prim going back to Cali, people keep driving on the shoulder before it turns into a legal lane.
Well, they're coming southbound?
Yeah.
There is a lane there.
But it's after you get into California, and people are doing that in the Vegas side.
On the Vegas side, there's a lane that is like the shoulder.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to use it during certain hours. Yeah.
But, like, it starts after the Prim exit, so it's before.
Between West Arrow Route and No
You sure?
Street.
Here's the radio 1021.
Pretty sure it's from the just after the state line to the first California exit.
It's before you get to the way station. Where's the way station?
It's southbound before the ag station. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one on the Vegas side too, but I only know the one from between
23, confirming the point of impact.
It's a couple miles.
Pasadena and Iowa.
Oh, maybe it is south of it.
Because it ends, it kind of like goes back and forth between the exit and the.
KV data 323.
Yeah, see, that's just shorter on the Vegas side.
Okay, so you are right. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking the way station was on the Nevada side.
Because once you cross into Prim,
You're in, yeah.
it'll all be right there on that side.
153, can you divert? I've got 1183. They're requesting that for borderline westbound 210 at Basin.
You gotta remember, I drive this almost once a month.
2-3. All the parks en route westbound
10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday through Monday.
The white sedan. Around the right shoulders, and a dark sedan was trying to run on 3.
And people try to cheat the system by doing that before Prim. And that's when NHP goes and pulls them over.
7423, party just put down.
Oh.
2388, other party involved.
7423 was going to be a 20,002. Suspect possibly a black GMC Sierra.
Yeah, because that lane ends, I think, at the Prim exit on the Vegas side.
Travel on shoulder begins in a half mile.
23, where's the GMC standing by?
Is that on the Cali side?
This is Cali, yeah.
Okay, so there's a little bit
23,
further
the
down.
GMC is going to be the suspect. Victim is going to be the motorized party
Yeah,
on
so
the
it merges
motorized
here.
scooter to foot bail.
And then that's when it's... Yeah, for some reason I was thinking the way station was over here somewhere.
Go ahead.
110, yellow 1179, 18, near a mile marker 15. A blue Toyota Sienna, and I can't pick up truck luckily. 98.
Where was that one? You said 18?
18, mile marker 15, I think she said.
I don't see it on the car app, but I'm pretty sure that's a notification you got. Oh, it says wrong way driver. Then why doesn't it show up on mine? Oh, there it is. Traffic collision. Blocking blocking lanes. It's at the big old horseshoe bend. No details, just blocking lanes. What a mess. It's all closed, that's it, bye. So my truck rolled over in needles. The fell down 2 meters, that one. 75 152 requests 1185 with a lot of cable.
Traffic collision, Medic Ambulance 25, Medic Engine 25, northbound Highway 18. mile marker 15, between Highway 18 and 240 Forest.
Ain't no way this is what pops up after we were just talking about this. 2 years ago, driving on the shoulder became legal at peak times to alleviate bumper-to-bumper traffic. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
Is it hard to hear the details of this abuse?
Sorry, 440, 1148, accurate.
Sorry, 440, go ahead.
It's going to be the 1015 party to the office. Starting mileage is 979, ID 24010. Can you start a blood test to the office, please?
Somebody writing dirty in Modesto, drunk driving. Got taken to jail for DUI, but then he had a loaded firearm, a rifle with no serials, and drugs.
Psychiatric problem, medic engine 171, 9111, Garden Street, between 210, Freeway East, and 19th Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
Yeah, just stand by there real quick.
2032.
One 15398.
15398. Can you check on this 1125 for me, northbound 15, south of 10, continue.
One
153, it'll be a sedan in the center median.
Could you start a fire? The parties in the center bit device.
203, copy for fire.
Oh, yep, the wrong way driver did strike somebody up in Crestline. So head on.
Yeah, Vince said he was en route to it.
Second for 23.
Yeah, what's up, you guys?
7423, the party's pinging on Iowa, or correction, on Montadena. It's going to be just south of Iowa.
490, copy, we're like a minute out.
Oh, jeez. Blocking lanes, 3 kids, 3 teenagers, youngest is about 10, going upbound on right side. RP advises it's foggy, concerned someone may get hit.
So there's a advice fire, the party's on the right shoulder, need a aidable.
Copy, party's on the right shoulder and need aid as well.
Airport might feel better, 10-1, it'll be Lockadina North of Center.
Copy, Lockadina North of Center.
Unfortunately, we're going to have a
Oh. Apparently Vince tried to call.
He tried calling me, but I can't take phone calls when I'm live. It'll kill my hotspot.
Yeah.
Seizure victim Delta 4, medic engine 227, 765, West 48th Street, between North F Street and unnamed access road.
Westbound 210 Alderaan route. 202, parties on the right shoulder in a silver Ford Focus. They advise they are on oxygen and having difficulty breathing. There's a tow truck 97.
Difficulty breathing, medic truck 203, medic ambulance 203, medic squad 203, westbound 210, between Ayala and Alder, between 210, freeway west on ramp, and North Linden Avenue.
I don't know. I don't even see any notes for it.
We're out in front of High Grove Court Trailer Park, 220 East Lockadena Drive, and then
I found it.
Here as well. Can you start 41 for him?
It's a hit and run, but CHP has it as a hit and run with no injuries under their filed.
Traffic collision, medic engine 224, medic truck 224, 210, freeway east on ramp, and North Waterman Avenue.
Oh, TC at 210 Waterman.
Yeah, but CHP has it as a hit and run with no injuries.
Medic engine
no
73,
details, of course.
medic squad 73, Foothill Boulevard, and Sherry Avenue, between them.
Alright. Bye.
Give me a lick.
Well, I think it's going to be a DP crash. We're going to do 285. One to the center divide, one to the right shoulder.
200. So if he's going to be a BP handle, you're going to need 21185. One to the center
Yeah, Vince
divider,
is
one
coming
to
from
the
a
right
hockey
shoulder.
game. He was getting Taco Bell at the 210 at Highland.
Who was?
Vince?
Oh no.
And now he's gonna go to a call. That's not gonna be good for him.
What happened?
He got Taco Bell and then he's going to a call. That's not gonna be good for him.
25 here. What we
Stomach
got?
gets upset easy.
Mm-hmm.
Gnawing Vince.
I don't know how many times he's called me. He's like,
I got a tickle.
He's like, hey, I'm gonna run into the gas station. He'll sit over at like 210 in Ayala or something. Hey, I'm gonna run into the truck stop. Let me know if you hear anything good.
Oh, he didn't have a portable, huh?
No, he does, but like CHP, he won't hear CHP on it.
Yeah.
That's like same with me. Like I can hear everything except for CHP when I'm out of the car.
203,
You got me just casually every radio man.
203.
Except for UHF1
Yeah. What the fuck?
and Airband.
I don't need that.
709.
And
I want
UHF1.
Airband, I know that.
Confirmed 8, David Lincoln
How
709.
many aircraft accidents happen over here? It's all false.
Well, it doesn't even matter because you got the air-to-air stuff and the air tanker bases. Dang,
No,
PD be
I want
zooming
the
again.
planes. You know that window. She's ready. She's just sitting.
Imagine. He's like, this is taking too long.
I just don't like how they abuse their power. Oh look, like when I had, you know, they would just like set up the light and then just take it. And it's like, dude, you're not even going anywhere. You're even doing it.
You don't know that.
Hey, you remember all those voice messages I sent
Traffic
you?
collision, medic engine 164,
I was like, oh,
medic
listen to
engine
this.
12,
And all of a
westbound
sudden, the unit
210,
just
between
goes
Mountain
full
and
on.
Baseline and Upland, between 210, Freeway West on ramp, and North Benson Avenue.
What?
You know.
Let's do the key to the right fire there. We're going to be just west of the baseline. If you see on the exit baseline, we're going to have to go east of baseline to get to this.
Just confirm you're going to be just west of baseline?
Apologies, just east of baseline. Just east of baseline. They can't access this from the from eastbound to baseline off. They're going to have to go to Mountain.
Several of
Medic engine 29, CC doesn't have a unit assigned yet. Is there any updates on the call they're asking?
The 203, that 29 is clear and expired April of 2026, 1007 Honda 4-door, last 45140. RO is the left of Herrera out of, correction, it's going to be a release of liability left of Rojos out of Panorama.
I think that's how they don't have a unit assigned yet.
48, your SR18 at Lover's Lane. Currently traversing to the pod.
Oh, crap. Man, they said South Bend.
101 is due.
It's gonna suck for me to get home tonight. Super foggy, upbound's closed. 18 and Pine? I forget where Pine is.
Number 12, that's okay, the Georgia. Can you just advise charges for the
422 Adam PC.
Copy 422 Adam.
Allergic reaction, Medic Ambulance 205, Medic Engine 205, at Rialto Post Acute 1471, South Riverside Avenue, between West Rialto Marketplace and East Value Center. All victim Delta 4, Medic Engine 78, Medic Squad 78, 7151, Birch Street Place, between No Cross Street and Apricot Tree Way. Sick person, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201, at Schwab Tires, 1276, South Riverside Avenue, between Rancho de Alto Access Road and West San Bernardino Avenue.
Street, go ahead. Ready for him.
It's going to be straight 1140661 west of Vietnam.
Copy break 1140661. Are you going to stop?
Commercial fire alarm, Medic Truck 161 at Fields Comprehensive Youth Services 1214, East Eddington Street, between Dickinson Court and East Eddington Street.
I got 23. Number 23, that 27 returns our last escape for San Antonio. Last known address is going to be out of Grand Terrace. The license status is expired. Standing 440.
Taking over 63.
Traffic collision, medic engine 153, westbound 210, between Mountain and Baseline and Upland, between 210, freeway west on ramp, and North Benson Avenue.
I'm 9423. I gave him the address that you gave me of 220 East Pasadena Drive.
Those vehicles mostly taking their cancel.
10-4.
Unknown time fire, medic engine 221, East 5th Street, and North Waterman Avenue.
Information for units 23152 northbound. Direction, unknown direction on the 215 north of Washington. Driver of the vehicle's license tracking them by the UCPD in a black Lexus IS350 plate of 9 Union Frank 12699. Party also suffers from PTSD. Returning clear on a 25 Lexus Ford out of Lancaster. Last location westbound 210. KDB 806 clear at midnight 30.
One 153, UTO 90.
123, 153, UTO 90. Attention, moving for 723, 103, West Mountain, West of Sierra, Bray, White Honda, CRV, partial plate, Indy 1773, vehicle speeding in and out of lane, team vehicle 53, minutes. Go ahead. Association 1022 party sign and vehicles themselves 98.
And we're going 97 now, but we're going to be stuck in heavy traffic, attempting to use the shoulder.
And copy going 97, you're stuck in heavy traffic, attempting to continue.
And all lanes are stopped.
I would say copy all lanes stopped.
Exactly, Rooster. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to argue with them anymore. I'm just like, you know what? If you don't care that much, I'm just going to block you. I'm not fighting anybody. I truly don't understand what they want me to do. It's one of those things. When I get the donations, oh, here's $20 for gas. Guess what? I'm gonna drive around. I'll do what you guys want. But besides that, I'm not wasting gas just driving around aimlessly to keep some random person on the internet entertained. That's my argument there. There's 33 of you that are fine sitting in a parking lot waiting for something to happen. If you don't enjoy sitting in the parking lot, go watch somebody else that's streaming, that's driving around somewhere else. If something's happening in the area, let me know. I'll go see it. And people have. Hey, there's a whole bunch of police up here on Highland and 40th. Like, come check it out, you know, or I'll go check it out. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. So I haven't been as talkative tonight. I've been doing some work, and I've put off a lot of work that I've needed to do lately. So if you've been hearing me typing around, that's what's happening. Plus, I've had a few people hanging out with me, so I like to give them the attention and whatnot. So I'm sure you've been entertained by their random comments and conversations.
Well, we said tonight about.
But besides that, I'm doing great. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Happy Wednesday. Well, Thursday now.
I copy media 97.
Yep, Vince got there.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said.
Metro 101
What do I next do?
Robert 2Q4, fly around, please.
Robert, you pick one.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 226 at Haven Post Acute 1311, East 8th Street, Unit 11C, between East 8th Street and East 8th Street.
Palmetto in Nevada.
0.
103 vehicles are a black Toyota Yaris and a gray Honda Civic. They are 1125. East South Denver, Washington. New silver Cadillac SUV. 28F9, Charles Union Charles, 276. Swerving at high speed, several transmissions. Contact back to a 2022 Cadillac utility out of Menifee. Nothing further. KDJ 272 clear at midnight 22.
Sick person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 78, Medic Squad 71, at Arco 7325, Sierra Avenue, between Sleepy Creek Avenue and Saddlewood Drive.
Okay.
110, go ahead.
I'm gonna be occupying the number 2 lane with police traffic. If 101 to 3 can slowly bring up traffic when the expires to 197.
110, I copy you're occupying the number 2 lane. You did release traffic and requested 101 S3 to slowly bring up traffic.
I'll say like, you know, there's the same alarm the last couple days. We'll handle it as a notification.
I copied that one. Still about 10 minutes out.
101 S3, I copy your 10 minutes.
Excuse me, already?
Can you please attach us to the call with
9 Robert Frank Edward 036. Sure, return to a Toyota. Break for the inspection.
Sick person Charlie 2, Medic Squad 78, at Arco 7325, Sierra Avenue, between Sleepy Creek Avenue and Saddlewood Drive.
David 1523 on a temporary plate. Sure, return to a
Commercial investigation, Medic Engine 67 at Los Wested Condos 5640, Riverside Drive, Unit 110, between 13th Street and 14th Street.
Copy Edward Nora 15 call 23 temp to a ship.
398. It's going to be vehicle versus pet on the scooter, 1181.
First 23, 1098, vehicle versus pet on the scooter, 1181.
Okay, bye, Jacqueline. Not sleeping, by the way.
Ontario 131, AMR's on you.
Ontario Mag 136, I copy your notes. We are unable to make access into the building. Full fire prevention is unaware as the signs of smoke and fire will be returning. Thank you.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 204, Medic Ambulance 203, Medic Squad 203, 2618, West Somerset Drive, between West Somerset Drive and No Cross Street. Abdominal pain Delta 1, Medic Engine 72, Medic Squad 72, 15790, Del Report, between No Cross Street and Sycamore Drive.
Information unit, trailer 052 West Downtown, West of Rancho. A red Honda Fit, partial plate 9 X-ray Union 531. Serving services. No further last 2 ago. 2V, 867935. S3, copy 97. Highway 18, Northwest marker 15. Sorry, 103. 103, the overall party of the TC recalled. He requested a rotation. We have Edwin.
Okay, copy Nathan.
Okay, copy Nathan.
DFI 152.
152, copy the updated log with the 85 back.
75 152, copy 198.
Rescue handle. Cleared in the northwest corner.
One of you copy. TC's in the northwest corner. Redland City handle on that.
Well, we thought we were perfect.
104 copy, so 1022.
Hello there.
103, we have a 10-3.
Chesapeake Delta 4, Medic Engine 204, 2618, West Somerset Drive, between West Somerset Drive and No Cross Street.
What?
Small vegetation fire, Medic Engine 231, West Central Avenue and South Sierra Way.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, we want to check that one out just for the heck of it.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
It's almost 1.
Yeah, it comes out at 1. He wants to leave already. I said Joseph wanted me here, but he comes out at 1.
He wanted you here?
Apparently.
Yeah.
So, that's what he says.
Is he afraid of me or what?
Huh?
Is he afraid of me or what?
No, I don't think so.
He should be afraid of Roger.
I know, Roger's not here.
Hopefully it's fire or something.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go check out this little fire. I don't expect it to be much, but...
We're in the 98. 40's going to be set and released. The little vehicle.
We'll see who gets there first. That is San Bernardino County response. Good eye. Him and SB9 on Instagram are out rolling around tonight. But they're just about to call it quits. I think they're going to go to this fire and then they're going to head home. Nothing fancy yet. Unknown type fire. Probably a homeless fire in a wash, but you never know. Maybe it turned into some ripping commercial fire. I don't know. Covered a really big commercial fire in that area a couple years ago. It was a big pallet yard fire. Pretty sure the homeless started it. Had a fire going outside behind a pallet yard, and the whole pallet yard went up, and it was a 3-alarm or more fire with explosions. I don't think this is going to be it though. I don't think we'll get that lucky. I don't really see much smoke in the area either, so. There's a wash in the area, so it might just be some residual smoke or some small fire in the wash. This is actually going to be right next to where that commercial fire was. Yeah, that was a garage fire. I don't know if it extended into the residence or anything, but it came out as smoke and fire showing from a garage. I keep seeing these clouds, and I'm like, oh, that's a big header, but no, it's just clouds. Light. Help me out here. Help me out.
Commercial fire alarm, medic truck 224, at part and final.
We do have a little bit of a header showing here.
Street, between North Arrowhead Avenue and North Mayfield Avenue.
I don't know what it's burning, but we do have something burning. Let's see, let's go down here. Sierra. Oh, it's just a homeless fire outside of burning a tree. Yeah, it's a little bit of a veg. The tree, if the conditions were worse, if it was warmer out and we had a little bit of breeze, it would be a concern to going into this river bottom here. But it doesn't seem like it's going to have much potential. Yeah, I hear them. They're on their way.
See that second fire?
There's a second one?
Yeah, there's a smoke column coming up from the west.
Oh, really?
Looks like it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
How far from here?
Not very. Down by Nos.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it, but we're not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's way up in the tree already.
Yeah, it's moving. That's what I was telling my live right now. If the conditions were different,
yeah,
if we had a little bit of a heat, if we had a little bit of heat and a little bit of wind, it would be endangered for this river bottom.
Yeah.
Push some embers down into the river bottom. But whatever was burning hot enough to burn up into the tree pretty quick. Yeah. Well, right over here is where that big pallet yard fire was.
Oh yeah, huh?
I almost got arrested on that one. Here comes 231.
Oh, 101 S3. Laser clear, probably 98.
101S3, leads are clear 90.
He's gonna make quick work of this fire right now. I would bet $1 million that it's homeless. That is how confident I am with this. $1 million it's a homeless fire. Or a tweaker that just was like, you know what, let me light this up on fire. Yeah, he's making good work on that tree.
Train 3, 103, 11, 26, X-ray, westbound 10, east of Cherry. Westbound 10, east of Cherry, it's a maroon Nissan Sentra, flat tire, good spare, requesting the unit for 1184 while she changes her tire.
No, I'm sure it was a homeless encampment fire. It looks like there's a whole bunch of trash and crap burning at the bottom. And a homeless man probably left their campfire. I found this on the web. Shut up, Siri. Left their campfire burning, or left something, a cigarette smoldering. It could be a handful of different things. I could say the primary cause of this would be a homeless. Be a transient or something. Let's go see if we could see Christian and Ethan. We're talking about some other column over in this area over here. Something else was burning. Some kind of fire over here.
Outside investigation, medic truck 261, 901, Post Street, between Tribune Street and Post Street.
say?
Mission units can only. There's a subject that was seen running, possibly trying to steal from trains in the area of Pomona and Glen Helen Parkway. SBSO has 14 overhead. There's no description other than an unknown male that was hunkered down. Somebody saw 192 copy. 192 copy.
So what's your update on your core the other day? So you doing a firmware update or did they give you any extra features or anything?
I want to hold it up there, Mr. Bill.
95 on 410.
Biden is trying to sue the Department of Justice.
Biden? Okay.
Because they want to use the audio interviews that he had. It's like they're interviews. But it violates his privacy because they were recorded in his home.
Fall victim, Medic Engine 76.
There is no expectation of privacy during an interview.
First Avenue, between Mindanao Street and Ash Street.
Now we got a vehicle fire in Muscoy.
Vehicle fire, Medic Engine 75, North California Street and West Highland Avenue.
Let's go!
Inside. Good girl. Good girl, Summer. Summer is doing well. She's sleepy. She's been getting her rest in. We're gonna roll to this vehicle fire. Highland in California. It's actually not too far. It's pretty easy to get to. I'm surprised CHP doesn't have the calling up. Fifth and that was like an hour ago. I forgot to grab her treats tonight. Forgot to grab her one of the bags of treats. I thought CHP said 40 King was overhead. 40 King was not overhead. 40 King is responding. she'll survive. She already had like a ton of treats before we came out. She had like a chicken foot. She had some Cheez-Its that I dropped. She had some popcorn I dropped. What else did she have? There's a few things. Trust me, she has not missed snacks or anything lately. She's been pretty on top of that one. But I have a bag of treats to bring out with her. And yeah, I haven't. Yeah, lots of popcorn. There's this popcorn we got from Trader Joe's. Hasn't been the best popcorn in the world. So, what do? We toss it at the dogs and have them, like, go look all crazy trying to catch it all. I don't see any smoke from this vehicle fire. Yeah, what she said.
Vehicle 1181, headed negative 1 east, 1098.
I don't see this vehicle fire. I don't see no vehicle fires.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 205, medic ambulance 201, 545, West Bloomington Avenue, Unit 302, between West Randall Avenue and South Cactus Avenue.
Alright, we'll have the 40 drive off to Cherry Valley, Starbucks, present 57.
Copy. The 40 drive off of Cherry and Valley.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 174 at WVDC outside 9500. Anyone Avenue, Unit 5935, between Wellsway and Redway. Overdose Charlie 8, Medic engine 221A at Taco Bell 385, East Hospitality Lane, between South Waterman Avenue and South Carnegie Drive.
What are they building here now? Is that gonna be a car wash? Wouldn't surprise me.
Better get to 231. Place the people going there, somewhere. Take up.
Overdose Charlie 8, Medic engine 231 at Taco Bell 385, East Hospitality Lane, between South Waterman Avenue and South Carnegie Drive.
That's the first. I think you dropped off hospitality. You want me to put back on? Yes, sir.
Overdose Charlie 8, Medic engine 231 at Taco Bell 385, East Hospitality Lane, between South Waterman Avenue and South Carnegie Drive.
What was that 1020? You have to get it.
Hi. What's up, dog?
Can we see if there's an airship available? Check the area.
Affirm. 7410, Duke advised eastbound 60, dispatch for the 215 responsibly of 1183 now. What about 1290?
We copy. We get another unit to respond and assist us.
We have additional unit 98 with 7410 eastbound 60 at Orange ID to Rancho.
Nope, couldn't find it. We are all UTL. Fire couldn't find it either.
Nigerian route. 7410, you have multiple vehicles pulled over to the right shoulder.
Copy. I'll start heading that way too.
6 en route.
North Hudson. Hey, Mark and Handle.
9410, we have negative here.
10-4.
No. No. Leave the kitty alone. Summer, stop it. It's okay. said North Del Rosa. What's going on up North Del Rosa? Where the hell did the air unit go?
Cameron 201, provision 205, yes, Kansas.
One 153, left 82, cell phone 15, north of Rupa.
Detail on anything?
Any part of anything in the area is up to seek as much of the interchange so far you can. 123, that's 115 just north of Harupa. There'll be two semis. They're going to be standing by on the off ramp for Kristen 1110.
153, guys, we're making a start right now, taking a vehicle off beach off the 210.
Okay, they're going to be making a stop eastbound.
He already was on scene? Yeah.
Down underneath Main Street, we're going to turn around.
I don't know how this was the non-injuries.
9410, I copy the laser, so you overhead the vehicle on the right shoulder. There'll be eastbound under Main Street.
His reactions, and you know, his fast rambling talk, it sounded legit. So. It's like, really? That was booty.
Stop Main Beach, no.
153, stop Main Beach, just south of the 210.
Where are you getting your gas from? Fifth and Water.
even after what Gavin said, on the E15, or not the E15, how they're like watering it down pretty much? Or what? Because Chevron started putting these signs up, Sacramento policies did this, now you pay more. And Gavin said, alright everybody, stop buying from Chevron. So you know where I've been getting gas? Chevron. It's more expensive though, that's the problem. It's expensive because, you know, they put their additives in their blend to make it, you know, better for performance cars, better for your engine.
Yeah, I mean,
I did notice a difference.
Where do you get it? Where do you get it from?
I got mine back from Waterman.
Ninth and Waterman?
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I would love to do it there just to stick to myself.
But I also put it 91 because I wanted to see the performance difference, and it definitely makes a difference. I had some jank with the acceleration, and it made the
711 where I got it, it's 585. Right? And I get an additional 16% off, like 16 cents off. Because I have their membership and their rewards and all that. But at Chevron there is 609. And it became like 50 cents more per gallon for Chevron. So I don't know. It'd be tough for me to do, but
it's for me it's $12 more a tank. I was gonna say
I'm a little dyslexic occasionally.
Please go back down to right now.
Take down 205 for me.
I miss when E85 was $1.99.
See if the auto makes something like it that.
That's the thing. It's such a nasty split right now. Too many idiots are falling for a freaking failed UK politician, and I don't know why.
You've heard his whole spiel.
9410, 97. It's going to be the eastbound on-ramp from Maine.
9410, 97 eastbound on ramp from Maine. Brakes, 9460 traffic.
It's done for it.
It's negative.
Lower our Edison bridge.
Turn back on the hydroelectric dams. They're only running at 20% capacity. And stop putting more money into solar and wind. It's not as efficient as what we do. So
Hydroelectric. It's a dam. It uses water. It produces steam. There's no downside to it.
but nuclear is definitely and then he's planning on getting rid of all of the regulatory PA stuff and all of the environmental stuff. No, you have to get rid of stuff. He's not going below federal requirements.
Yeah.
And if that was the case, then as soon as we drive into Nevada or Arizona, we should be met with black clouds and not be able to breathe. Obviously, it's still up for them. They can work for us too.
And then not to mention, Chad also said that he's going to try to get rid of a lot of the unnecessary car modification payments.
These would look completely
Car.
yeah, car smart. Where can I?
406, show me 97.
Same for 697.
She was asking to make sure that DSEC doesn't go encrypted. Hey man, talk to your guys at the radio the shop. Tell them not to encrypt fire.
Hey, any way to unencrypt some law enforcement channels?
Can you unencrypt the dispatch?
I will say, in these San Bernardino County and
pop up once the call is gone. San Bernardino's isn't. San Bernardino's, it'll say pending dispo. True. Sometimes it'll say that the disposition is pending, or sometimes it'll be closed. Yeah, with the disposition. Or pending report or something like that. Because like I went to a.
They put that behind us.
29 cents.
Road rage incident, and it gave me all the info when the call came out and everything, and so I could verify my information that I heard from the CHP broadcast and all that, and that was within 15-20 minutes. But when I reached out to the Media Information Bureau for San Bernardino County, saying, hey, what resources do you have that I don't already know of to get information? So, well, we've done is our CAD, and if you have any questions about a specific call, shoot an email over to the PIO. Oh yeah, I'll get a response in 5 minutes. But it just sucks that bill.
Information unit 5103, southbound 15 after local. Light compact vehicle in 2870. KD2720131.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 226 at Haven Post Acute 1311 East 8th Street, between East 8th Street and East 8th Street.
What? Why is the Chino SWAT channel on encrypted? That's probably the wireless ones use it. I don't know. I don't pay any attention to Chino incidents. I have a lot of law enforcement channels programmed in case they ever like accidentally the encryption key on it. But you can see it, it'll key up and everything. You'll see when they key up and everything, but it'll like no key. Like realistically, of all the channels that wouldn't be encrypted, SWAT, records, narcotics, and medical. So it's like those are realistically the only things that need to be encrypted. Go check that out. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Traffic collision.
Traffic collision. Medic Squad 222, Medic Engine 222, West 5th Street and North Mount Vernon Avenue.
See if we get an actual good call. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I missed some stuff, didn't I? What'd I miss? I missed the fun? I'll have to go and read those.
David, Queen, Frank 724.
David, please Frank 724.
Please. Second 28.
10%, go ahead.
10-7, Victor Union Nora, B28.
7 Victor Union Nora, A28. Twenty-four 10-29 clear and also expired as of November 2025 to a 2016 Hyundai hatchback, last four 2519. That's going to be to Alaska Cornell out of Apple Valley.
For confirm movies on file.
No different, no beef.
Additional 1185, please, and I have the Zen when you're ready.
I didn't see her at first. I was like, oh, is there still somebody in? I'd say DUI. I might hang out for that. I'm gonna go park back there.
Robert, 540-7293.
Copy, sir.
Alright, we'll get out in just a minute. Just gonna check.
9410-29 is clear and current to a 2024 Ford two-door, last four 7293 to left of they have a drop. That's a Franco out of Pilot.
One 153, 98 from City.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be probably a DUI. We'll see. We'll go take a look at it. Let me get my big camera so I don't look like a First Amendment auditor. Because, you know, we don't want that look.
I was on the 901. Was that 153 going 1098?
Unconscious person, medic truck 7220 Garden Drive, between East 15th Street and Northwest Drive.
Get my other battery out. I know. I think he parked behind the Boost. It isn't? Oh, it's the Boost Mobile.
I can see that.
Yeah, there's kind of a positive and negative for me bringing out the big camera. One, I don't look like a First Amendment auditor, but now I attract more attention. I do like the multi-mission jackets that county has now.
Yeah. Much lighter, but more used.
They kind of look like my my brush jacket.
A couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, this is our last squad out here.
Is it really?
Yeah, only one's left in Fontana.
Wow. What happened to the other ones? They were just decommissioned or they became trucks?
Just the other one became truck, and for whatever reason, the one at 4 disappeared and never came back.
Interesting. Very high score.
Yeah. That was all weird.
There you go, Christian. Dual female AMR rig.
He's got a nice picture. Like, why is this guy flying down the street with a freaking bunch of cops out of TC? That's stupid. Look at this dude.
He bust out the porn view.
Like, you don't need to see where I point my camera.
Go run out in front of traffic, you'll meet her.
Oh, she's busy. They'll send some old dude. On the right side.
Yeah, these people is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I got that AMR Reefer units. Go where and see it.
Some of them are for his personal collection. Personal collection.
I was even doing it. Yeah, sure. Like half all the races or something.
I've been wanting to do more photography, like on scenes like this. I just need to make a rig where my little camera can like mount to it, like I do on this. No, for my photo camera, so I can mount this guy on my photo camera.
All I gotta do is just get something for the
cold shoot.
Probably because we're in Riverside. And parking lot's a little bit angled and swoop down. That's an electric semi-truck.
I guess. I don't know if he is.
I think he needs some oil.
The car that sounded like it had nuts.
Everything just rattling hardcore. I don't know if that was mine. This is still just a really awkward area.
Yeah. Well, the headlight made it pretty far, actually.
Oh, yeah. out when they crash. I would love to see the security break
I'm assuming she was trying to make a left coming southbound.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably what makes the most amount of sense.
Yeah.
Because, I bet they were just trying to catch the light. I bet that's all it was.
No. Yeah.
Crazy how Petey got there first. If that light didn't turn, that light turned green sooner, you would have been there. And then Petey's like, watch this. Dude, Petey from all angles at the same time was like, oh no.
He's showing up here. Yeah. So is he the what? What was that? Just film news, crashes, fires.
He's at the lake. Better go now, just hop in the cars and run. Like, nope.
Now he wants to really run, huh?
Oh, of course he did. Looks like it. I guess he was confused or curious or whatever, but
I was waiting for the boyfriend to say something. I'm assuming. Yeah. When he came over, he just kind of looked at us and like, what's up? Pretty good.
yeah, it doesn't seem suspicious. I think she was probably just trying to catch the light.
Okay. Huh?
Wasn't it fine?
What happened?
I was just saying what the total amount was.
No, I make it small payments. Because I remember you told me it was $5 or something. For one time, which was at the big part. You missed it, actually.
2025.
Was it the one from that last time? She was like a blonde lady.
Okay. Well, I don't think they're going to do foot sobriety on her, so.
I'm headed out. I'll text you.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. Head out. You guys going home?
You're out.
You're done? Or
No, I'm gonna go back to staging for a little bit longer.
He wants to go home.
I don't want to. I'm just saying. I was just saying that.
There you go.
I don't care. I don't gotta go to work until noon, so I can sleep in till 10.
My brother would eat my burrito if I go late.
But oh, you guys are headed home. That's cool.
I'll hang out or a little more.
I'm indifferent. We should hit 7-Eleven, get some pizza though.
It's too late for pizza now. That'd be all
it's
you.
It's pretty cold, so you know. You kind of.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I told him about that. That he never listened to that.
No comment. You guys sticking it out or what?
Why not?
No?
Why not?
Okay. Sorry guys, I have not been looking at the chat for this. Give me a minute. I'm just reconnecting everything. I'm assuming Red Hoodie was her boyfriend or somebody. But, yeah. He just came out of nowhere. But I was waiting to see if he was going to ask why I'm filming or whatnot, because he just kind of came up and was looking at me the whole time. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, bud. The light pole jumped out in front of her, or the traffic light. That's what happened. Like, she was just driving, she was making the turn, and then out of nowhere, the light post just popped up. It just popped up out of nowhere. That's what happened. But she was checked out by medics, declined any transport or any further medical attention. She might go to urgent care tomorrow probably or something. I don't know. I was thinking they were going to do some field sobriety tests on her, make her walk the line, follow the pin, point to her nose, backwards ABCs, whatever they want to do. But guess not. Or they're just going to wait until we left to, like, not embarrass her. But we'll see. I don't know. But I'm sure she's gonna stick to the story that the light post, like, it just jumped. It, like, came out of nowhere. Yep, strong pole survived. 1 for the pole, 0 for the car. For another like 30-45 minutes maybe. We'll see. I don't have a super early morning in the morning, so. Oh, that was good.
Sick person Delta 1, medic engine 172-8461, Edwin Street, between Via Torrio Drive and Arrow Route.
And for anybody wondering, yes, we're back at the parking lot because there's nothing else going on or we would be there. So if you guys don't like looking at the parking lot, nobody's keeping you here. I will stand by that one. My job is to film news, not keep you guys entertained. Keeping you guys entertained is second to that. And I don't want to spend a fortune on gas driving around San Bernardino. So, here we are.
Full victim,
you guys
medic
fell over.
engine 161-829, North Fifth Avenue, between East 11th Street and East Foothill Boulevard.
Yeah, the sky looks pretty cool, huh?
You guys recording? You filming a movie?
Well, Christian's filming one kind of movie. I'm filming the news.
He said, don't be surprised if he gets a printer.
He's going to start getting posters printed from CVS.
They're going to be like, what are these pictures? Oh, they're just candidates for the paramedics.
Yeah, I do scene photos.
Go, meet me in my vehicle, please.
Walk into his room and there's just, the walls are lined with paramedics. In every conceivable angle.
He looks like one of the rooms from Law and Order. What part? Sure. They don't know what we're talking about. We're just kidding. What is up, Joseph? What is up? Oh, sorry, Josh. I saw the H and just assumed. I saw the H and the P. What's up, Josh? And in the bill. Huh? What is up, Queen? How you guys doing? I don't know, I mean... What is up, Ridgecrest?
Where you going? 40, we made a stop on a vehicle weaving. We're going to be eastbound, west of Frederick. We have 2 parties detained right now, and we're taking the vehicle off at Frederick. Major language barrier. We're code 4.
40, copy. You made a stop on 6 west of Frederick. 2 parties detained. You'll be taking the vehicle off at Frederick. Major language barrier. You are code 4.
Major language barriers.
We're going to be Frederick
Difficulty
South, but we're going to be in the
Medic 73, Medic 473, 13849, Cobblestone Court, between Mill Cross Street and Calabash Avenue.
Information needed, check 3038 Lincoln, Indiana, Home Gardens, vehicle 28 Donuts in a residential area. No further activity, GT 2.
Just paying, Medic Engine 174 at Hampton Inn, 11669, Foothill Boulevard, Unit 205, between Mayton Avenue and Macy Drive.
It really just depends. Sometimes I might be out 5 or 6 times a week. Sometimes I might be out once or twice. It depends. I'm usually out on the weekends. Usually at least once a weekend. But if I'm not live, I'm not out. That's kind of where it's at. I'm always live if I'm out. But like Monday I was not out because I had to be up at like 7 a.m. Tuesday. So it's not worth me coming out for that. Tuesday, my traditional schedule, which is what I usually try to stick to, is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Lately, that's been kind of all over the place. Since we're getting to the end of the month, I'll probably be out a little bit more. I'll probably be out tomorrow night, Friday night, Saturday night, maybe Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Sundays have usually been good for me. Usually we'll get a story or two, or we stay busy for it at least. But it just depends. It's kind of all over the place. I used to have a set schedule, but now it's whatever I have time or I feel up to it. Sometimes I get burnt out and I'm like, hey, I need to take a night off. I need to take a night or two off and regroup and relax a little bit and not be out all the time. So it just depends. Yeah, Victorville, it can be busy. I don't usually go up there. We have guys that stationed up in Victorville, and it's just a bit of a drive. This is about a 20-30 minute drive from my house. I'm in Riverside. So you'd be looking at over an hour drive up to Victorville. And I'm just not familiar with the area up there. I'm not sure. Like, I can hear streets down here, and I know exactly where are engines. I can hear if 214 gets dispatched. I know exactly where they're going. And at least here, if I come out, like tonight, so far tonight I haven't gotten a story. If I come out tonight, or if I don't get a story tonight, I've only lost out on a little bit of gas money. If I go up to Victorville, that's a ton of gas money. That's like a quarter of a tank in my truck. So it's just a little, it's not as practical to go up there. I have gone up there for stuff when it's been a pursuit. I've chased pursuits up into Victorville. I've chased them all the way into Barstow. It just has to be a good pursuit. Those were attempted murder suspects that I chased up there for that. It just depends. But for the most part, I stay kind of down in the valley. I don't like going up the Cajon Pass unless it's a decent call. But yeah, and then we also have guys in Riverside. Well, a guy in Riverside that covers that area. So I don't usually cover Riverside very often unless he is out of town or on vacation or unavailable. But what I do cover is out towards Yucaipa, through the valley, and all the way into up to LA County, pretty much. So that includes Chino, if it's a good call, Rancho Cucamonga, Ontario, Claremont, all that way. Did you hear about the man who got hit by Amtrak? No, I did not. Where did that occur at? Oh, okay, Victorville. When did that happen? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's been a couple weeks. It is. It's dry and quiet. I am across the street from the Taco Bell. eggless sandwich, iced coffees. Are you talking about Subway? What eggless sandwiches are you talking about? See you guys.
I think I fully charged this before I...
110, we're going to be 97 at Wells Load.
Just do it. Do it to Christian's leg. See what happens. Do it to his leg. See what happens. Okay, I'll see you guys.
Master copy.
What is up, George? Hasn't been that too many come out, and they haven't been screaming over at the other place, so. It's been a quiet night, though. We had one little TC, but besides that, not much of anything.
One, good.
10110, go ahead.
Yeah, SO's making contact with party now. We're going to be before.
10110, I copy Yes, so making contact with the parties. So forth.
Difficulty breathing, medic squad 65, medic engine 65, 5635, Juniper Street, between Locust Street and Juniper Street. Difficulty breathing, medic squad 264, and assistance via 1875, Barton Road, Unit 412A, between Morning Dove Lane and Barton Road.
on the 110.
110, go ahead.
We 1098 negative DV, party plane,
Template.
Yeah, Summer?
There an MRE on the copper ID to Rancho to assist Victorville unit.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 6, medic engine 164, 1615, North Red Hill North Drive, between East 15th Street and No Cross Street.
We're side 3, putting on our brakes from west to east. 422, that'd be from the eastbound side.
Should they bring our brake as well here?
Okay, guys, we're gonna start rolling at home.
Headache, Charlie 2, medic squad 67, medic engine 67, 12833, 13th Street, Unit D, between 13th Street and Park Place.
Not sure if anyone advised, but Magnolia under the 91 bus sides of Magnolia clear.
I am headed home.
Medical. And we're going to come to Magnolia under the 91 clear. One, 29, call, control, briefly. That's 1062 Bryant Street, 69, at 8:59.
I'm sure something spectacular will happen in an hour. I'm sure there's going to be some major structure fire or traffic collision with extrication. Something crazy is going to happen in an hour. So, but I will be home, and that's how it is.
Metro 1317, for NVID 230711 left.
medic engine 172-8546, Red Hill Country Club Drive, between Camino Clara and Chula Vista Drive.
Okay guys, I'm going to be ending the live here. Now we're headed home. It's 3 o'clock my time. So I'm going to be ending the live. So you guys have a great, was it Thursday? You guys have a great Thursday. I'll probably see you guys tonight. I'll be back out. I still need a few stories for this month. So you guys take care. And I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.